Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Good morning, you absolute stud muffins. What's up, Cryptic? Checks his cob watch. Is this thing broken? It actually says 11. We are on time, back on schedule, brother. Back on schedule, at least for the day. At least for the day. I can't make any promises any further than today. But we're back on schedule for the day. I needed to make it to stream on time at least once this week. At least once. And we did it. We did it. Hey, thank you, brother. All is well. All is well. Same old. Not much has changed in my world. Fortunately and unfortunately. You know, we're working on some things. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope work isn't treating you too difficult on Friday. Don't worry, it's almost over. We're gearing up for the weekend. Six! What is up, my dude? Good morning, brother. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day as well. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty much same as ever. But actually, so I didn't tell you guys this yesterday, why I was late. So this is a little bit of personal stuff, but I know it's just battle. What is up, my dude? Let's go. We are getting it. We are on time. We are fucking on time. Friday, we are on time. Last day of the week, and we're going to get it today. We are going to get it. I'm not going to run my mouth for too long because we're going to jump in game. We are going to assemble a Cativa army, and we are going to fight as many early bosses as we possibly can using only Cativas. That is the plan for the day. That is the plan. I want to send out this week with a bang because I'm not going to be able to play Power World for like 3-ish days until Monday. So, you know what I mean? I'm trying to have some fun. So, I didn't tell you guys this yesterday, why I was late. And I haven't really shared with you guys like what has actually been going on in my life. Like why I've been so stressed and stuff lately. Because I don't want to like lay this shit on you guys' shoulders, but it's just us. So I can give you guys a little bit of background here, a little bit of lore. So I know you guys know that my wife and I, we both work in technology and have for many years. We met in San Francisco, in Silicon Valley. And then moved back to the East Coast. And you also are, you know, acutely aware of the fact that, unfortunately, AI has had a huge impact on the technology industry. And so my wife and I, in terms of employment, like the last 2 years, things have been very difficult. Like off and on employment, every time, you know, somebody gets a job, it's like that job seems to only last for a few months before it's been a mess and it's been very difficult. So we have both been unemployed for a little while and we're running out of money. So that's why I've been so stressed. But yesterday, the reason I was late is because I had a conversation with someone, a long conversation with someone about a potentially finally decent job opportunity. Because the other half of that is like, it seems like all of the opportunities that at least personally I have been finding, and I know it's kind of the same for some of the stuff that she's been seeing and some of the people she's been talking to, is it's just like these opportunities are just like, you know, like drive an hour and a half one way into an office to work like part-time contract work for pennies. And it's just like, it's not worth it. It costs less money to stay home and take care of our kid. You know what I mean? It's like one of those situations. So, like finally yesterday I had a conversation. I don't know. There's still a lot to happen before. You know what I mean? Like there's still a lot of stuff that needs to happen before it it's actually anything to really celebrate, but it's exciting to at least finally have something that's like, okay, this could be worthwhile, and to be able to kind of like pursue that and put some energy into that. So that's why I was late yesterday, and it's pretty exciting. So, unfortunately, no immediate change, but at least a little bit of hope. You know what I'm saying? At least a little bit of hope. At least a little bit of hope. So yeah, man. Terminator, what is up, my dude? I came in on a real human moment. Yeah, I know, brother. Like normally, I've never talked about this stuff on stream, but I mean, like it's whatever. It's whatever. But it's all good. Stay focused. Yeah, I'm gonna try. So look, that's the thing. Okay, I'm not gonna run my mouth a lot today. We have Cativa only army to get to, and I'm actually really excited about doing that. Cativa only, we have to assemble an army, and we're going to fight as many early game bosses as we can with only Cativas. I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the Cativas. I don't know what moves they have. Anyway, we're going to get there when we get there. But there are a couple things that I want to talk about. Like, just really quick. I swear on my life that this is going to be quick. I swear on my life that this is going to be quick. All right, so I got two things. First and foremost, I just want to talk about, we were talking about Yves Guillemot, I think yesterday. So he did an interview where he was talking about, man, he did an interview where he was talking about Sony's move towards all digital, right? And I just I want to like briefly highlight this because I just think that it, I think that it like perfectly illustrates something that we've been talking about a lot lately, right? Like lately I've been talking a lot about the corporate vampires who sit at the top of like every industry now and just take. Don't care about anything but money. Don't care about the industries that they, for whatever reason, find themselves at the head of. And they just bleed everything dry and move on like locusts. They're like, maybe locusts is a better metaphor, right? Because it's like look at Bobby Kotick is a perfect example of this. Look at all of the incredible franchises that he has under his control. And look at what has happened to those franchises since they have come under his control. He is a locust. He just sucks all of the life out of those franchises, all of the creativity, all of the passion, all of the love. He sucks all of this stuff out of those franchises in order to convert it through some kind of corporate alchemy into dollars that he can stuff into his own greasy pockets. And then he leaves those franchises empty, withering husks of the beautiful worlds and stories and experiences that they once were. And they're completely out of touch. So Yves Guillemot, CEO of Ubisoft, of course, whom we all know, I despise for, I think, very good reason. Very good reason. Like, just recently, we decided to give Black Flag Resynced a shot. First time I'm giving an Ubisoft game a shot in years. Though I did recently try and play Assassin's Creed Origins in the lead up to Black Flag coming out. That's only because Black Flag was coming out and I knew I was going to give Black Flag. Anyway, I've stayed away from Ubisoft games for years, and I think for very good reason. And when we gave Black Flag a shot, they immediately just kind of like reaffirmed all of the reasons why I avoid them and their games. Constant store advertisements in game, pay to win mechanics in the stores. And I make posts about this. Like, I literally just made a post. It's like it's some older footage I had from when we were playing Black Flag a couple weeks ago. And I just made a short using that footage this morning where I was talking about, like, basically this is why I hate Ubisoft, right? And one of the first comments that I got on that post was one of these fucking clown comments. Herder, it's optional. They've been doing this for years. Why get mad about it now? just don't buy it if you don't like it. Like my brother in Christ. Does the fact that they have been doing this shit for years make it okay? Like, have some self-respect. Demand better for yourself. Demand more for your dollars. Like, what? Like, I don't understand. Like, I've said it before, man. These white knighting corporate sycophants arguing against their own best interests in defense of faceless multi-billion-dollar corporations. It makes no sense. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Have some self-respect, brother. God damn. So anyway, Yves Guillemot. Sorry, getting a little sidetracked. So Yves Guillemot made some comments about Sony's decision to go all digital. And I just think personally, and you can let me know if you agree, but I think his take just perfectly illustrates exactly what we are talking about when we say that these corporate locusts are so completely out of touch with the industries that they are bleeding dry. So Ubisoft CEO says ditching physical games helped PC gaming, and PlayStation ending discs won't disturb the industry much anyway. First and foremost, switching to digital did not help PC gaming. It didn't. Valve was able to be successful in digital distribution because they proved themselves to be a trustworthy platform. But it took years. It took years. Raise your hand if you've been around as long as I have and you were immediately a Steam supporter. Raise your hand. I don't see many hands going up. I don't see many hands going up. Most people hated Steam in the beginning. I hated Steam in the beginning. I've talked about this. Nobody trusted them. Nobody wanted digital games. We had this whole conversation when it happened on the PC, and we fought back then too. Unfortunately, we lost that battle, but we fought it. We were there. We weren't happy that Valve turned to all digital. It took years for Valve to foster the reputation and gain the confidence of the community to become the platform that they are today, to become the trusted partner in gaming that many of us now consider them to be. But make no mistake, that trust and that partnership comes with a whole litany of huge contingencies. The second leadership changes at Valve, watch what happens. The second leadership changes at Valve, there are going to be people developing ways for you to export your games out of your Steam library so that you can keep them safe. Because we all know that the reason Valve has been so trustworthy all of these years is because Gabe has been making decisions. And Gabe is not a saint. Gabe is not perfect, but he knows that treating the customer right is going to make him money. Let's not beat around the bush about that either. Gabe isn't in this because he's like just out to do good. He isn't fucking Superman. He isn't Saint Gabe. He's making money. The man is rich beyond any of our wildest dreams. And he understands that in order to be as rich as he is, treating the customer with respect is the best road to get there. And he's proved it with Steam. So going digital didn't help PC gaming. It changed PC gaming forever, but it didn't help it. It just changed it. So Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot seems largely in Sony's corner regarding the scheduled end to physical games, going to bat for some advantages of an all-digital future. And we're going to highlight one of those advantages that's happening in real time right now in just a minute. Guillemot fielded a question about the January 2028 discontinuation of physical PlayStation games during Ubisoft's financial call earlier today. One caller asked how Ubisoft feels about Sony's decision and if it has any worries about its direct or indirect effects, such as the end of the used games market, which can enable gamers to pawn games and use those funds to buy new games, which is exactly one of the things that Sony is trying to eliminate. This is exactly one of the things that all digital distribution directly attacks. This is one of the big things that they don't like. They don't want. They don't want you exchanging your games in for dollars to buy new games because they lose money when you do that. The fact that you're buying a new game, you have to consider the entire transaction for them. And in their eyes, they're losing money because that's now a used game that's going on the market that is going to get sold to someone else, which is a sale that they're not going to get a cut of. In addition, that money that they receive in return for that used game, that's money out of their pocket as far as they're concerned, right? So here's his response to that question. What we saw on PC is that it helped to grow the market. I disagree wholeheartedly. It changed the market. What grew the PC gaming market was access and ease of use. As building and using PCs became more and more commonplace, it became easier and easier to do. And as the cost to build PCs powerful enough to run games became lower and lower, as these two things met on this invisible chart, PC gaming began to grow. Just as gaming as a whole began to grow simply because of the cultural zeitgeist. It doesn't have a goddamn thing to do with the fact that games went digital on PC. If those games had stayed physical, PC gaming would still have grown just as much. The only difference is we would own our fucking PC games. Steam doesn't get a pass here. I still don't own my Steam games. Like, I just like, full stop, right? So it isn't going digital that grew the PC market. It's a litany of other factors. The fact that gaming as a whole just has exploded over the past 25 years, and PC gaming has become much more accessible and much easier to do. There's also some pressure for the future on the cost of machines. And this is the There's also some pressure for the future on the cost of machines. And being able to be only digital will help have a more accessible machine, I would say. As you said, there are pluses and minuses, but we think it will not disturb too much the industry. So what he's saying is having all digital machines or having all digital consoles is going to allow those consoles to be more accessible. You want to know why? Because it's not that it's going to bring down the price of those consoles, just like games going digital didn't bring down the price of games. I'm going to tell you exactly what he's talking about. Where is it? Apple. Right here. Where is it? Where's the article? I had an article up here. Hold on, man. Hold on. I was just looking at this fucking article. Where is it? History. Right here. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, so we talked about yesterday. This is what he's talking about. He's not talking about bringing the price of machines down, because the reason that the price of machines is going up is the same reason that all other consumer electronics are going up. And that's because of a squeeze on components thanks to the AI industry. Well, it's partly because of that. It's partly because of that. And it's partly because, at least in my opinion, all of this shit is planned. And they're jacking up prices even more than they really need to, because they don't want you to own hardware. They don't want you to own your own access to compute. What Yves Guillemot is talking about is he's talking about the ability to lease hardware to users, all digital hardware, so that they can lease you this hardware, they can serve you your games via digital distribution, which gives them full control over your access to those games, so that you now find yourself in a situation where maybe you're leasing a PS6 from Sony, and maybe you're late on your payment because the economy is shit and nobody can find a fucking job because AI has taken all the jobs. So you're late on your payment. What do? Push a button, and suddenly you can't play any of your games anymore. Not until you pay your bill. You can't play any of the games that you quote unquote had to buy in order to download them to your machine in the first place. You've now lost access to your machine. You've now lost access to your games, all because you're broke thanks to the decisions that they are making in our economy. That's what he's talking about. These people, man, completely out of touch. Completely and totally out of touch. When you have a resume like you do, like I do, because of our age and experience, it's hard to find anything worth your time. Yeah, that's right, Battle. 3 diplomas and a brown star, and I can't find a job. That's right. That's exactly right, man, because it's like you get to a point, right, where like I've got a mortgage and I've got a kid and I've got my wife's family with me. It's like this sounds crazy, and unless you are in this position, like, you'll understand what I'm saying, but other people won't, I'm sure. But you get to a certain point where taking a job that isn't worth your time costs you money. Like, it's better to be unemployed than to take a job that's going to cost you money. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what you get to. That's kind of what you get to. And it's very frustrating, man. It's very frustrating, especially when you've got a mortgage looming over your head. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've got a house full of people who need to be fed. And it's like, shit, like, what do you do? Yeah, it's frustrating, bro. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. Being authentic is the best for real, loyal fans. I believe that, Terminator. We talked about this yesterday. Hey, sorry, I'm taking a minute to get your comments too, but guys, I was I wanted to get through the article because I knew that if I kept stopping, we would never get through it. And I'm like trying to be done with running my mouth by like 11:45. So yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, Terminator. I believe that too, man. I like, you know, I believe that too, because like, I believe that what we're doing here is creating relationships. You know what I mean? Like this community it's a community of friends, you know? That's what it is. It's a community of friends. And if you just are honest, if you're honest, then you're like automatically you're going to find people that you can relate to. And you're going to find people who you enjoy being with and who enjoy being with you. You know, and that's the way to do it. Like, you could be a clown and you could like put on a show and like maybe like find some people to come laugh at you for a while, right? But you're not developing anything worthwhile. You're not developing anything that matters. You know what I mean? I believe that too, brother. This article is 100% exactly what I was trying to highlight. They keep focusing on the disc itself and not the actual issue, what it represents. Exactly. 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 Ubisoft CEO has been there since 1986 and it's time to go. Has he really been there that long? I knew he had been there for a long time. Yeah, it's time for him to go. Like, honestly, man, like, and this is like, this is a like total pipe dream, right? But in my opinion, man, it's time for all these CEOs to go. That entire like level of like corporate structure, it it offers nothing. It produces nothing. All that it does over the long term is destroy. Like that entire executive level of the corporate hierarchy, which again exists in every industry. The problem is that it is successful in making short-term gains. It's successful in making short-term gains, but over the long term, it destroys everything. Over the long term, like there are entire businesses now whose entire like business strategy is going out and buying up the husks of the once great businesses and establishments that this executive class have bled dry and run out of business. Then there's an entirely new industry that comes behind and buys those businesses at a discount, cuts them up into little pieces, and then sells them off. Like that's how bad it is. And it happens over and over and over again. Given a long enough timeline, every single time, these executives will bleed the company dry and then they will move on to the next. It happens over and over and over and over again. And some of these behemoths that we have, like Ubisoft, Activision, EA, it takes a lot longer, right? There's a lot more juice to squeeze when the fruit's this big as opposed to when it's this big, right? But eventually, just look at what's happening to all of the IPs that built those companies. You know, there's like Call of Duty, one of the greatest IPs of all time in terms of fan loyalty, right? Call of Duty fans are like the most loyal fans you're going to find in gaming. They stick with their game. Even they are starting to get tired of everything that's been happening, right? So like given a long enough timeline, all of those IPs through years and years of player mistreatment, years and years of aggressive microtransactions and monetization, right? Years and years of pushing out slop content, always online requirements, FOMO treadmills. Years and years of this stuff builds up, man, and eventually fans just move on. These companies, the juice starts to run dry, and given a long enough timeline, we will even see Activision, EA, Ubisoft. We'll see all these companies fall, and it will be direct result of the decisions that people like Yves Guillemot and Bobby Kotick make. It'll be a direct result of the decisions that those kind of people make. Mark my words. I believe that 100,000 billion%. He's in an ivory tower. That's exactly right. With no view of reality, totally out of touch. Pay to win, skin factories, adding transvestites to Siege. Yup. Virtue signaling their player base. Yeah. And like, that's that's a whole other thing, man. The whole ESG thing and all that shit. Like none of this stuff's authentic, right? None of it is authentic. All of it is fake, manufactured, and nobody wants that. Like, nobody wants your inauthentic, manufactured, um, I like, nobody wants your inauthentic, manufactured, fake idealism shoved down their throats. Nobody wants that. Even people who agree with you don't want that. Even the people who might agree with you, they don't want that. They want authenticity just like everybody else. Every normal person wants authenticity. Like, it's all bullshit. That's only 13 minutes to yap. Go like Luigi, go. What's up, Spider? Brother, hold on. Gentlemen, my brother in Christ. Spider? Spider? We got Spider back in the chat? Get the fuck out of here. What is going on, Spider? What is going on, brother? I thought we had seen the last of you, bro. I thought you'd moved on to greener pastures. You're back into Arc Raiders, huh? New expedition season. Man, I'll tell you what, we were talking about Arc Raiders when was it we were talking about Arc Raiders? Like last week or the week before? Man, every time I check on that game, Spider, it's like looking worse. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You're going to have to report back and let us know your experiences, cuz I'm seeing like cheaters going rampant, just like crazy town in that game. I've even stopped kind of, like, I was keeping like one finger on the pulse for a while, just like kind of checking in like every other day or so, just to watch like a gaming merchant vid or something, you know, to see what's going on. I've even stopped doing that because it just got so bad. I was like, okay, I'm not going back to this game. All right, that's good. So they've still got the aggression-based matchmaking going then. That's good. I think that's like, you know, I think that's probably one of the only things keeping people hanging on to that game at this point. All right, so last thing I want to talk about. Okay, so really quick. Yves Guillemot. He says down here, or up here. Where did he say this? Yeah. The advantages of an all-digital future. I said in a moment we're going to take a look at some of those advantages. So the advantages of an all-digital future. Let's highlight some of those advantages. Here. This is happening right now. This post, I think, is like 2 or 3 hours old, so. But this has been happening all morning today. Or was happening. It might be resolved by now. PlayStation Network is down again for millions of users, and people can't play their licensed/purchased games. Players around the world are reporting that they can't sign in, play online, access the PlayStation Store, or use other PSN features. This is the future PlayStation is pushing. Once servers are down or have problems, all your games will be useless. This is the future that Sony and everyone else is trying to sell you. This is the all-digital future. This is what all digital looks like. Network problems? Sorry, no games for you. Their servers go down? Sorry, no games for you. Authentication servers having problems? Sorry, no games for you. They're getting DDoSed because somebody's pissed off at them for their shitty business practices? Sorry, no games for you. You can't access the digital games that you quote unquote purchased because their servers are down. Not even your own network. Your internet's working fine. You paid for those games, but you can't play them because they're having server problems. You can't play them because they're getting DDoSed because they're a piece of shit company who treats their customers like hot dog water. This is the digital future that they want for you. And this is why they want it. This right here is exactly what they want and why they want it, because they don't give a fraggle fucking rock whether or not you can play your games. They don't care. You mean nothing to them. You are nothing more than a fat, stupid piggy bank that exists only for them to squeeze and extract money from. Unfucking real, man. And people are arguing for this. So many people. So many people. You're an unk. You're stuck in the past. All my games are digital. What's your problem, bro? I have a brain. I have two working brain cells that every once in a while just happen to bump into each other in the dark, and I have a thought. A few times a day that happens, and that's my problem. Right there. That's my freaking problem. That is my freaking problem. I tried to trade for ducks and they had loads of the rare purple one, but none of the others. They were duping. Yeah, there's huge, huge duping problems now. I mean, there's entire websites where you can go buy like bags full of duped items, like high tier weapons with all the high tier attachments, etc. They're just duping everything now. Yeah, man, that game, I'm sorry, man. Like, I hope that you're having fun, but that game is fucking cooked, bro. Arc Raiders is cooked. COOKED, cooked. And they've had these problems for like months, man. Like the duping problem has been going on for months now, and they've just done nothing about it. I don't understand, man. They had like the Embark had like the freaking, you know what I'm saying? They had the extraction world in the palm of their hand, bro, and they were like, meh, meh, meh. I'm playing PvE Arc still. Are you really? Been on since week 2. Took my 4th expedition recently. Xbox only, solo lobbies are solid. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go, man. That's what Terminator or what Spider's doing too. That's what Spider's doing too. He's doing solo PvE lobbies. I guess as long as you stay in those solo PvE lobbies, you know, you're not going to run into too much trouble, I guess. And I will also admit this, man. I will also admit this. That game is fun as a solo PvE player, for sure. I had a ton of fun just playing a solo PvE player, collecting ducks. Like when they released Duck City, I mean, that was a blast, man. So yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. I get that. By the way, Spider Battle is playing and he's on the Discord server. So if you guys want to link up, I'm saying that's what the Discord server's for. They switched matchmaking to Drac aggression for solo versus squad queues separately. That's a good change. That's a good change. Did we go back to the era of PS3? Sounds like I've heard this once before. Yeah. 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 Had 20 years later, still the same shit. I live that future with power. It sucks. Hate living here when they turn the power off. Oh, you guys have like rolling brownouts and stuff, right? Because of the wildfires. I remember when I lived on the West Coast in San Francisco. When I moved to San Francisco, they were in the middle of like a multi-year drought. We couldn't like run our faucets. There were rolling brownouts in a lot of areas. Not ever where I lived. I don't ever remember having to deal with rolling brownouts. But I know a lot of people in the surrounding areas did. And there were wildfires everywhere. There's wildfires everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, they turned the whole county's power off. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know gaming is the topic, but if the servers go down, it's not just games. It's all your purchases, movies, games, etc. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point. Right? Their servers go down, you try and launch your game, you can't log into the game, so you think, meh, you know what? I'll just watch a movie. Sorry, can't watch a movie either. All of those quote unquote purchases that you have in your quote unquote library, they don't mean shit. They don't mean a damn thing when those servers go down. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. All right, Spider, see you when you get back, brother. Also had someone try to kill me in the train, but I hit the button too quickly and left. What's up, Hog? Long time listener, first time caller, but I was just wondering if you got early access to Halo. No, I did not. I did not pay for it, and I'll tell you why. So we talked about it yesterday, and apparently, ironically enough, so like you get the early access when you buy, it's basically the premium edition. And if you have Xbox Game Pass, you get access to Halo for free, but you don't get the early access. You pay $20 and you get the early access. So we were going to do it yesterday, but apparently they screwed up the launch so bad that the early access wasn't working for Xbox Game Pass users. It was working on other platforms, other launchers, but not for Xbox Game Pass users. So yeah, very reminiscent of what EA did with Battlefield 6 on launch day when Battlefield 6, when people who bought it through the actual EA app couldn't play the fucking game, but people who bought it through Steam could. Same situation. So no, I didn't get the early access. Did not get it, brother. Here's my view. If your response is that I'm an unk, then you're a child. Facts. I don't take advice from children. Sorry, but I've been around the sun more times than you, and I've got more context. Facts, brother. Big facts, my dude. Big facts. I have a brownout every morning. Yeah, that's rough, bro. That's rough. It's rough, man. That's like I guess you get used to it if you've lived there for a while, but like as somebody who's like I've always lived on the East Coast. I remember when I moved to the West Coast and I first heard about brownouts, I was like, what the fuck? It's like, so wait a minute, you're telling me that they just decide when they turn off your power? Like, I had a hard time wrapping my head around it, man. It definitely sucks. But I mean, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on out on the West Coast, a lot of wildfires. The West Coast is a very different animal, man, from the East Coast for sure. Big and tatted. What is up, my dude? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I'm glad you can make it. Cause we're gonna be doing a little bit of a challenge today. I've never done a challenge on, you guys know that? You realize that? I've never done like a challenge on this channel, which I know it's like fucking whatever, we're playing video games, right? But still, I've never actually like, I never have a plan. Today we have a plan, so I'm excited about that. Also, the early access Game Pass bug has been resolved a few hours later after we spoke about it. That's good. Still, though, we'll wait until Tuesday. Because what? I mean, if we could buy it today, play for a couple hours, and then maybe get a couple hours on Monday, like, I don't know. I say we just wait till Tuesday. Brown out as in pooping, lol. Yeah, I just had one like an hour ago, right before stream, actually. TMI. We have a classy fellow. Is this dude at too much Taco Bell? Hey, don't be talking shit on Taco Bell, bro. Taco Bell is one of my favorite fast foods. Probably, actually, no, strike that. I take that back. Taco Bell is my favorite fast food. And this is despite the fact that I worked in a Taco Bell when I was like 16. I think it might have even been my first job. Yeah, it was I think it was my first job. My first job was at a Taco Bell. I was 16 years old. I remember I had to get those work papers signed. Remember those? You could get work papers from high school, and I think you had to get your parents and your school to sign them, and then you could go get a job at 16. So my first job was a Taco Bell, bro. So I know what goes on back there, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it ain't pretty. The meat that comes in, see if I can remember this correctly. It comes in big bags. This is that ground beef that they put in everything, right? It comes in big bags. It's pre-seasoned and stamped on the bags. It literally says grade D Delta, fit for human consumption. Which tells me essentially that it is such poor quality that they have to literally call out on the packaging that despite how it may look, yes, this is technically fit for human consumption. Now, keep in mind, it's the FDA who has decided that this is fit for human consumption. And as we all know, the FDA, they are not there to promote or protect our health. They are there to collect money and approve whoever pays them the appropriate sums of money. So, but that's a completely different subject. Yeah, grade Delta. D Delta. Not A, not B, not C, D. Fit for human consumption. Also, fun fact. Do you know the cinnamon twists? Oh my God, I love the cinnamon twists. The cinnamon twists, they come in like big trash bags. Big black trash bags is what they look like. And when you take them out of the trash bags, they look like, you know the spiral spaghetti noodles? What are they called? Like rigatoni, or that's not rigatoni. It's, anyway, the spiral spaghetti noodles, little spiral spaghetti noodles. That's what they look like. Just like that. And then you dump those little spiral spaghetti noodles into hot grease and deep fry them, and they blow up into those big cinnamon twists. So you drop them in the grease, they blow up in the big cinnamon twists, and then you dump them into another trash bag and shake them around with sugar and cinnamon. Brother, let me tell you something. This is real rap, okay? This is facts here. If you can get your hands on some fresh, just deep, fucking hot out of the fryer cinnamon twists, oh my sweet, tender, merciful baby Jesus. They are so damn good. Amazing. Like when you get them at Taco Bell, they like keep them under heat lamps so they're still warm. It's not the same. Because when they come out of the fryer, like they're still like not moist, but they're like juicier or something, because there's still like grease from the deep fryer. You know what I mean? That hasn't like, I don't know, man. It's a completely different experience if you can get those fuckers right out of the fryer. Oh my God, right out of the fryer, shake them up with some sugar and cinnamon, and then just by the handful, man. By the handful. When I worked there, I used to like, you get like, I don't know, like some like $5 or something that you can use for your lunch or whatever on your lunch break. And I used to make the craziest concoctions, man. I used to make the wildest tacos that you could possibly think of. I love Taco Bell. Funny enough, I did have Taco Bell last night. Called it. Taco Bell is the best place ever. Thank you. And recently someone had their first adventure to Taco Bell and raised some false bells against the poor company. What? Wait, what? What happened? Taco Bell is still America's healthiest fast food restaurant. Is that true? Is that true? They don't have freezers, everything fresh, made to order, don't knock the bell. Is that true? I didn't know that. Code D for absolutely delicious. Bro, you are right, man. You're absolutely right. Whatever seasoning they put in that, ground beef, like, there's nothing else like it. It's a proprietary blend of some sort. The beef comes pre-seasoned. It's already in there. But whatever it is, man, like regular taco seasoning, you know, like the stuff you buy at the grocery store and you can like shake onto your ground beef is fine, but it is not like that Taco Bell seasoning. Also, fire sauce. Did you guys know? Did you know that you can now buy big bottles of fire sauce in the grocery store? Did you know that? I bought a bottle not too long ago. It lasted us about 3 days. We just were dumping that shit on everything like ketchup. You know, because it's not hot at all, but it's just like the flavor, man. Oh my God, the bell. Brother, the bell. I'm getting some Taco Bell tonight. It's called Duros. They are a type of noodle, but Taco Bell uses twisted rotini. Okay. So are they actual, so they're actual noodles? They're actual noodles. Because they look just like if I were to put them in water, they would, you know, I could put some sauce on them and they would be, you know what I'm saying? That's what they were like. This might be a sign for you to move. The neighbors across the street from me just put their house up for sale. Could watch the air show from the pool that, oh my God, it's got a pool as well. Bro, let me tell you, man. Let me tell you. If I was in a better position, I might actually consider that. All right, so they're called Duros. So they're actually, are they actual noodles? You can buy a huge bag of Duros and toss it into hot oil and make your own. Oh, what? Hold on, real quick. Hold on, sorry. We're jumping in the game. I swear to God, we're gonna jump into this game. They're called Duros? Duros. No shit. So it is actually pasta. I fucking knew it, bro. This is it. This is the stuff. Oh my God. No fucking way, dude. I knew it was noodles, man. I knew it was noodles. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I thought maybe it like might be something else though, you know? Like that just looks like noodles. It's actual noodles. Duros. I'm getting some. I'm getting some. I'm getting some. Also, I need to get a new Fry Daddy. So this is a perfect excuse to get a new Fry Daddy and some Duros. Regarding the false bells, did you not see the lettuce gate? No, I did not. FDA said it was Taco Bell. We all know someone from FDA had their first visit and raised false flags. Oh, you know what? My wife said something to me about lettuce gate. It was a few weeks ago, right? Yeah, I didn't see it, but my wife said something to me about it, that there was something going on with the lettuce. Is that what it was? They blamed it on Taco Bell. Fuckers. Fuck the FDA, man. They're just like every other government organization we have. They're just a bunch of corrupt, money-grubbing, greasy slimeball bureaucrats is all that they are. My best advice that I do not recommend anybody take, but it is my own personal policy, is that if the SDA says A, I do B. That's where I'm at this point. If the FDA says to do A, I do B. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Hog, you got an ad? You shouldn't be getting any ads, bro. I have ads turned off. Fuck, man. I have ads turned off, man. I'm sorry, brother. You shouldn't. I don't know why you're getting ads, bro. I don't know why you're getting ads. I'm sorry, bro. I've got them turned off. I don't know. Like, maybe they do it anyway, even if you got them. But I have them turned off. Like, I mean, I can show you. I've got them turned off. This is going to be weird. Let me make sure that it's muted. Oh, wait, Stream Manager. Yeah, see, I've got ads turned off. So I don't know why you're getting ads. You shouldn't be getting any. I'm sorry. I'll have to look into it after stream. Maybe there's something else I need to do. That's my bad. I apologize. There's probably something else I need to do. No, I was just saying, Cryptic coming in with the gifted, my dude. Thank you, brother. I love you. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you, brother. I love you. No, Hog, I said if I was in a better position in my life, then I might actually consider it. I might actually consider it. Because I want to move somewhere. I want to move somewhere. I don't know. Like, I want to move somewhere more rural is really what I want to do. Like, I want to get some land somewhere or move somewhere where there is more. I don't know. I live on the East Coast in a college town. So it's like, it's where I grew up. You know what I mean? So I'm comfortable here. But it's just not, in terms of like nature and stuff like that, there's just, it's the East Coast. It's flat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just kind of like flat, very boring landscape. And after living out on the West Coast, man, like that's the one thing that I really miss about the West Coast is the landscape. Being able to go to Yosemite. I mean, my friend and I, we used to go to Yosemite like a couple times a year. Like every chance we got, we would go to Yosemite just because it's beautiful. Just to spend time out there, it's just amazing. You know what I mean? No way. So it gave you a pre-roll ad. I specifically have those turned off. I specifically have those turned off. Oh, did you fix something, Cryptic? Thank you. Did you figure it out? Because I definitely specifically have you should not be getting pre-roll ads when you come to my stream. God, family, guns. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Look, here's what I want. Here's my dream. I'm going to tell you my dream. Oh, you gifted a sub so they get no ads. Oh, thank you, Cryptic. I'm going to have to figure that out, man, because I've got them turned off. You should not be getting ads. Especially pre-roll ads. Like, that's fucked up, man, because I have them turned off for a goddamn reason. So, here's what I want. Here's my Sand Chisel! What is up, my dude? Welcome back, brother. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So, look, here's my dream. Here's my dream. And it's 12 o'clock. We still haven't started playing. What the hell are we doing? Here's my dream, okay? Like, if I could, you know what I mean? Like, if I was a millionaire, like what I would do. So I've told you guys before, I have a machine shop right on the other side of this wall is my garage, and there's a machine shop in there, right? As a God-fearing, red-blooded American, you can imagine what one might get up to in a machine shop. I've got a lathe, a couple milling machines, actually a couple lathes, couple milling machines, fiber lasers. I can engrave, I can cut, I can do all kinds of stuff, right? What I would like is I would like 50 acres. 50 acres. House right in the middle of it. Smack in the middle of that 50 acres. One road in, same road out. My machine shop, maybe twice the size, so I could get more machines and fit more stuff in there. Big garage bay door, when you open up the bay door, it opens up on a 1,000-yard range. So I could literally just be in my machine shop, open up my garage door, and be looking down range. That is the dream. If I were a millionaire, that is what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing. And I'd be out there in the machine shop on the weekends, man, just butt naked, riding four-wheelers, drinking beers, throwing hand grenades, shooting machine guns. You know what I'm saying? That's the dream, bro. If I was a millionaire. If I had $1 million. So what you're saying is you do want to move here. No mountains, but lots of untouched and nature trails. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I definitely am a bit of a nature lover. Real talk, get on Discord call with me. I'll tell you more. Okay, copy that, bro. Copy that. Copy that. We can get on this weekend. Oh, also, speaking of this weekend, guys, don't let me forget to put the community server poll up, because I forgot to do it last night. Yeah, Sand Chisel. I miss you too, brother. Yeah, we were back. So I was late. I apologize. Was it yesterday? Yesterday and Wednesday, we did actually stream, but I was like 2 hours late on both days. So that's my bad. I apologize. It's totally my bad. I apologize. But I had stuff going on each day, and it just I did try and post in the Discord to give a heads up, but it was like both days I posted in Discord like an hour before stream was supposed to start, and it's like, you know what I mean? So it was like kind of zero heads up, and I apologize for that, because I was not intending that to happen, but stuff came up, and you know what I'm saying? Stuff came up, and life happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, battle. We'll jump on a call this weekend, brother. We can totally do that. We can totally do that. I'm down. I'm 1,000% down. All right. Okay. I'm locked in. Wow, we're level 18 already. No, we're level 14 already. Day 18. Okay. Still, man. Okay, so step one today is to assemble our Cativa army. I think what I would like to do first, I'm going to bring this guy in here. This guy's a level 6, level 4. I'll put this guy. Wait, what happened? I'll put this guy here. Wait, this guy's a level 12. This guy's a level 9. All right, let's take the highest level Cativas that I have. This guy's a level 6. And we're going to take the shiny Cativa too. Why does this guy have a lock next to him? What's that mean? All right, so we need to go catch... level 4. All right, we got to go catch a couple Cativas, though. Why? So what's happening here? Is it automatically putting pals out when I... Why is it doing that? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, we got, so first things first, we got to catch a couple more Cativas because I want to keep them working on the farm. So that's step one. Catch like 2 more Cativas real quick. Which should be right down here. There's one. Come here, little buddy. Gotcha. I hear another one. Yo, this 3-shot bow is nice, man. I like this 3-shot bow. That's a big upgrade from the one that we were using. Big upgrade. All right, so let's grab these berries while we're here. So there are 2 caves and the tower boss that I know of in the immediate area, right? And then any other caves we find. But we're going to start with those. So that's 3 bosses. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Hey, can I sell these clothes anywhere? Speaking of server, after a bit of boredom this AM, I think Havoc is the better option for reliability. Okay. I have a lot of time this weekend and next, so if it's something you want to spin up quick to allow them to enjoy, let me know. Can leave it full vanilla and tweak config as it progresses. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Just get it spun up and then we can... Yeah, I like that. I like that, Cryptic. I like that. Yeah. Yep, let's chat about it this weekend and get it up. So that way people can start playing. We can just do like whatever the default like base level of seats is, and then we can get everything kind of going from there. And I mean, we can also too, like, I mean, I guess if we just throw it up, right, we'll be able to see how many people are actually playing on it, and we can use that info too. Question, I said I'll get pics of everything I can at the air show grounds tomorrow when I'm there, but what Discord chat do you want them in? It's going to be a lot. Yeah, good question. Okay, sounds good, Cryptic. That sounds good. Let's put them in... I think general works, right? I think general works. Yeah, just throw them in general, because I think that's like just... for something that doesn't fit into one of the... You know what I'm saying? Like one of the more specialized categories. I think general works fine. Yeah, that works fine. Yeah, that's freaking rad, by the way, man. That's super cool to live that close to something like that. Very cool. Can I sell this old equipment, or should I just destroy it? What should I do with this old equipment? Like, I have this old bow. I have these old clothes. What should I do with this stuff? All right, see you when you get back, Cryptic. I guess I'll just discard it, right? It's whatever. I'm sure it's not worth much either way. All right. Cool. And I don't need this anymore either. Okay. Okay. I need to get some more ore, too. Okay, so what do we need to do? Well, I'm gonna need some medicine, like some basic heals, right? What do I need? Cavern mushrooms. Shit, I don't have any cavern mushrooms. So I guess we can't make any medicine. That's fine. We'll have to do it without heals. That's fine. All right, next, let's see. While in party, Cativa helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity by 120. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, so these guys have Fire Breath, Punch Flurry, and Air Cannon. Passive skills, Remarkable Craftsmanship, Lucky. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ferocious. Attack plus 20%. That's good. Heavyweight, immune to knockback. Coward. Wait, what? Who? What? Hold on, bro. We gotta have somebody better than you. Two. No, I guess that's it. I guess that's who we have. All right, let's make some arrows. We're gonna need some arrows. Can make some fire arrows. Nah, let's stick with the regular arrows. I don't have enough flame organs. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70, 89. Let's make 100. Gonna make 100 arrows. Unfortunately, I died at the hatch, but I got 2 blueprints and a core in my safe pocket, but I lost like 10k in additional loot. I took off dead people. Why did you die at the hatch, Spider? Did you get ratted? Did you get ratted at the hatch, bro? That's foul. Oh, Queen stepped on me. Okay. Okay. That's excusable, I guess. That's excusable. Squashed like a bug. Yep. Been there, done that. Sand Chisel, I hate Arc Raiders. Yeah, I don't hate it, man. I don't know, dude. It's just... I just feel like I don't know... You know, I don't know what's happened with that game, but they've had... That duplication bug has been going forever. They haven't done anything about it. Cheaters, like the PvP servers are basically just a cheater's paradise and have been since launch. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. Until something dramatic happens, I don't have really much interest in dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? All right, wait. First things first, we need to name our kitty army. Yeah, we need to name our kitty army. Kitty number 1. Kitty number 1. What should we call him? We need to name our kitty army. These guys are going to be fighting and dying for us. They deserve names. With my soul. Yeah, bro. Like, I would say I don't hate it, but I am supremely disappointed. Supremely disappointed in, like, the direction that game has taken. Okay, kitty number 1. All right. I'm naming him Buster. Kitty number 2. Kitty number 2. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, help me out here, man. Somebody throw out some names. Somebody throw out some names. Come on. I need some names. I've got 5 cats I need to name. 5 kitties I need to name. Bacon, maybe? I don't know, man. Somebody help me the fuck out here, guys. Come on. Buster, Bacon. Dookie. All right, you guys are no help. We're going to name him Dookie. Pookie. And Poopy. All right, there we go. We got names. We got names. Buster, Bacon, Dookie, Pookie, and Poopy. There we go. There we go. We're good to go. All right, so we've got a cave right here, and we have the boss right here. We already fought the boss yesterday and beat him. Why am I getting alerts? I'm getting alerts, but I'm not seeing anything. Ah, shit. You guys' chats aren't coming through. That's why. God damn it. Hold on, man. Sorry, guys. Let me sort this shit out. Nah, the chats aren't coming through. For some reason, the Twitch chat stopped working. Let me just, let me pop these chats out. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. My chat plugin stopped working randomly, so I wasn't getting chats. Oh wait, what? See, there's all the good names. Damn it. All right, hold on. All right, so what do we got? LeBron? Yeah. Okay, I like LeBron. Let's do LeBron for one. I like that. Hold on, let's do the hold on. Wait. Let's do the yeah, let's name this guy. He's the highest level. We'll name him LeBron. All right, we got LeBron. Okay, wait, what else do we got? Tank top elite. I like tank top because I wear a tank top. All right, let's do tank top. I'm gonna go with tank top. Okay. We got LeBron, tank top. Hold on. Oh, man. Megatron and Starscreen. Fucking AI data center. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh my God. Cat Williams is brilliant. Cat Williams is fucking brilliant. We're going with Cat Williams. Wait, Williams. Yes. That's brilliant. All right. All right, we got Cat Williams, tank top, LeBron. All right, what else do we got? Ooh, okay, wait. We've got two Transformer names. I like them both. So we need a vote. Right now, Megatron or Starscreen for the Transformer name. Right now, Megatron or Starscreen. Put an M for Megatron and an S for Starscreen. Whoever gets the most is what we're going to do. All right, we got Megatron. Let me tell you about the Paluminati. Oh my God, that's a great guild name. Somebody write that down. That's a great guild name. Oh, Sand Chisel! Speaking of, bro, you haven't been here for any of the conversation about the community Power World server. Yes, we are spinning up a community Power World server for the Discord. So we are all going to be able to play on the community Power World server. It's going to be amazing. There's going to be more stuff about it coming into the Discord this weekend. Yeah, so just look out for the messages. I think Cryptic and I are going to jump on a call this weekend and get the server spun up. We're going to start it off with just vanilla rules, and then we're going to schedule, we're going to put up some polls and then maybe schedule a call where we can all decide if there's any specific, variant rule sets or whatever. We're going to hash out all the details, but we're going to get it put up there first so people can start accessing it, and then we'll start hashing out the details. So yeah, look for that Look for that info. Twitch can run. Yeah, but we don't know exactly what we don't know exactly what we need to make polls on yet. Like, we got to look at all the different rules and stuff that we can change. All right, so we got Megatron. We got one vote, and it was for Megatron, so it's going to be Megatron. This needs to be all caps. Megatron needs to be all caps. All right, we got one more, Poopy, which I'm not going to lie, I kind of like. I kind of like Poopy. But I meant for the name. Meant what for the name? Carl. Okay, I'm going with Carl. Oh, Puss in No Boots. Puss with the furry boots. Wait. Oh, I like that. And the apple bottom jeans. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, let's do Puss with Puss in the apple bottom. Oh no. No. Can we do this? Puss in apple bottom. Oh no. No. All right, we're going to have to do, I think Puss in No Boots is the only one that's going to fit. Puss in Apple Bottoms. I love it. I love it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, so we've got Cat Williams, Tank Top, LeBron. Every time I hover over one, it meows. Oh my god. Okay, wait. That's fucking me up. Oh my god. All right, so we got Cat Williams, Tank Top, LeBron, Megatron, and Puss in Apple Bottoms. I love this army. Okay, I'm stoked. I love this army. This is perfect. This is perfect, gentlemen. We are going in. All right. So, okay, first we've got Hillside Cavern, level 13 boss. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough battle. What do we have for items? I mean, I do have a couple grenades. I don't know how to use them. That's how you use them. Okay. Okay, grenades are going to be, I think, last resort. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that our kitties are gonna just go down. So I don't know that it matters which one we throw out first. I mean, LeBron's the highest level. He's got a 165 attack. Cat Williams, 165 attack. Okay, Cat Williams is actually probably our best fighter. So... Oh my god, Cat Williams is the shiny! I didn't even realize that! Cat Williams is the shiny! Oh my god! Oh my god, that worked out perfectly. Cat Williams is the shiny. That worked out perfectly. Look at that big-ass bastard. Jesus. What's up, fella? Alright. Alright. Level 13. Hillside Cavern. I mean, like, really, I don't have much even options for items. So... I've got these 2 grenades. There isn't really anything I can make a camp. Like, I don't think there's much more that we can do to prepare for this, unfortunately. Like, I think this is... We just got to go for it. We just got to go for it. We just have to go for it. Cat Williams in the shiny boots with fur. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure Cat Williams has shiny boots with fur. All right, here we go, boys. Boss number 1 with the kitty army. Let's go. Oh, we got a whole dungeon we got to go through first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, cave mushrooms. These are what I need to make medicine. Ah. Oh, look at this. We'll swap that in when we need it. Look at this. Yo, dungeons are... I thought we were just going to come in and there was going to be a boss. There's like crazy amounts of resources. This game just keeps getting better, man. It really does. I'm so impressed with this game. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we decided to give this a try. You know that? Because, like I almost didn't. I almost didn't, you know? Because I'm not usually... What's with the... Definitely getting some lag. I'm not usually a fan of survival crafting games. But... Damn, I'm glad we decided to give this a try. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Hog, it's still free on Game Pass, brother. That's where I'm playing it right now. Is on Game Pass. Well, free. I mean, we're paying for Game Pass. But yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's exactly where I'm playing it, bro. Yo, this community server is going to be amazing. Wait, what was that, Wait, what was the guild name that you said? What was the guild name that you said? Sand Chisel? You said something that was a perfect guild name. Wait, what was it? I want to make sure we don't forget this. The Paluminati. The Paluminati. Hold on. I'm going to put that in, I'm putting it in the Discord so we don't forget. All right, sorry. I don't want to forget. What's that? Yeah, man. Anyway, I'm like super glad that we decided to play this game. I'm super glad that we stuck with it too, because in the beginning it was slow going, you know? And I was kind of like feeling some of those same things that I usually don't like about these kind of games. But when this game opens up, man, god damn does it get good. On sale for $20 on the PlayStation store currently as well. Ark, basically same thing but dinosaurs. Oh, is that Ark Survival? Yeah, I've never tried that one either. We'll have to try that. Ark is a huge grind game, especially solo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it too, man. This is one big pile of shit, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, good quote, man. Oh, by the way, man, you guys saw that, what's his name? Oh, no. Our thing is damaged. Oh, well, that's okay. What's the guy's name? Not Jeff Goldblum's character, but the doctor the actor who played the doctor in Jurassic Park. I'm drawing a blank on his name. He passed away recently, man. Sad day. I think Sam something. I do PvE with buddies on our own server, and we tweak the settings so taming, leveling, and resources gathering is actually tolerable. Sam Neill. Right, Sam Neill. Paleontologist. Thank you, Spider. Thank you. Yeah, he passed away recently, man. Sad day. I don't know, it's rough, man. It kind of like, you know, like you realize you're getting old when, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the people you grew up with. I don't know. I'm not going to go down that road. We're having fun right now. Getting a lot of Paldium out of this dungeon. This is my first dungeon, too. First dungeon. Boss with the kitty army. I'm wondering, should I take these guys out before I go to fight the boss? Are they going to join in on the fight if I don't take them out? Oh, come on, buddy. Get out of there. Syndicate thugs are in here. What? I'm definitely getting some lag in this dungeon too, by the way. Good job, Cat Williams. Good job, buddy. You done did good. You done did good. Oh, these guys have venom glands. I should be taking these guys out. I need those venom glands. Hey, come here. I'm sorry. You got something I need. Sorry. Oh, what's that guy? The new Battlefield 6 map is pretty fire. San Chisel, man, I haven't played Battlefield 6 since, yeah, I'll tell you exactly the last time I played Battlefield 6. The last time I played Battlefield 6 was when my son was born. It was while my wife was still in the hospital. I was coming back and forth to the house to pick up and drop off her mom so her mom could go into the hospital and spend some time with her. I would come home, spend some time at the house, pick up whatever stuff she wanted, take a shower, etc. And I would be at the house for like an hour or two, and then I would go back to the hospital. I'll pick up her mom, bring her back to the house, and then drive back to the hospital. And I came back one day, dropped her mom off at the hospital, came back to the house. I had like an hour and a half. And I sat here and I played Battlefield 6, and it was habitual! Oh, wait, no, that's... I'm sorry. I can't see my fucking alerts aren't working. Mike something. Thank you for the sub, brother. I love you. I appreciate you. So I dropped my wife off right at the or dropped my wife's mom off, came back here and I played. Remember Christmas time, there was the that stupid fucking winter map where you would freeze to death. Remember that? I came back and I played that. I played like 3 games of it and I was like, man, I think I'm done with Battlefield. I think I'm done with Battlefield. And I haven't played since then, bro. I haven't played since then. That was it. That was it for me. I'm going to try and restart my chat, man, because none of my alerts are working. Nothing's working here, and it's, like, really messing with me. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to restart this shit. Hopefully it'll start working. What's the new Battlefield map? All right. So hopefully this is going to work now. We shall see. And I'll actually be able to, like, get some alerts and stuff. That would be rad. Oh, it looks like it's working. Okay. Quality of life mods are a damn near must. Are we talking about Ark? Yeah, that's when it kind of fell off. The winter map was garbage. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, it was a cool idea, and I think the map looked nice, but just the gameplay of it, it just forced you to play even slower than you would normally play, and it was just, it didn't add any fun to the game. It just, it felt like it added extra friction that was unnecessary. I'm doing yard work with my headphones and you just gave me a fucking heart attack. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. That's my bad. My bad, brother. You're on an island. It looks amazing. Naval warfare. Oh, that's fucking awesome. So they finally brought naval warfare to Battlefield 6. Finally. That's awesome. Is it a brand new map or is it a remake of one of the older maps? Yo, look at all the resources in here, man. Speed Lotus? I don't have any of these yet. Okay, dungeons are apparently very important. I need to be... Why isn't my... What's going on? Why can't I eat food? Okay, something's not working here. There we go. Okay. My controller wasn't working for a second. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, yeah, the hit reg. Brother. The hit reg was rough. I mean, I'll say this much, man. I definitely am not against trying out Battlefield 6 again. I was so stoked for that game's release, man. And I mean, like, I'm also... Oh, shit, I got too much... I'm carrying too much. Damn it. Balls. Balls. Can I pop out and come back in? Probably not, right? Okay, I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do. I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, we got a damaged weapon. We're carrying too much shit. So, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I say we go grab this green thing up here. We pop back out of the dungeon. We teleport home real quick. We repair our pickaxe. We make another pickaxe. So we've got a backup. And then we come back into the dungeon. And I don't think I need to mine more paldium. But I don't want to just drop the stuff that I have. You know what I'm saying? So we're learning. We're learning. We're learning right now. I do need ore, though. So, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Okay. You need a PAL that allows you to fast travel everywhere. What are these guys? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to kill him. Damn. I wanted to catch him. Dungeons also reset on a timer. You can check right at the door before entrance. Okay. Supposed to be getting Wake Island from Battlefield 5 as well. Nice. Nice. What was the one? Remember the, was it Wake Island on Battlefield 4 too? Isn't that where Wake Island was introduced? Wasn't the one, remember it had the storms and the Megalodon and the big ship that you could have crash into the beach? Remember that? That was Wake Island, right? And what was the map? Oh, that's Stormbreaker. Okay. What was the map that had it was like a whole bunch of islands that you could take boats in between. There was a crashed plane on one of the islands. Man, they had some good fucking maps back in the day, dude. Some really good maps. Oh my god, what are those? Cat, we have work to do. What are these? Eikther deer. Yay, son. All right, come on, Cat. We got to go back to base for a sec. We got to drop some of this shit off, bro. And then we're going to come back. I can go back in, right? Because I haven't fought the boss. Yeah, I can go back in. Yeah, man, I love Battlefield, dude. Like, Battlefield 6 was so disappointing for that reason. Because, like, God, man, Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4... I didn't play Battlefield 1 or 5 much. But Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, man. God, I loved those games, dude. Loved those games. They were so good back then. And then Battlefield 6 launched, and they were basically like, yeah, everything that they did led you basically to believe that they were... Where are my arrows? Am I out of arrows? Where the fuck are my arrows? What happened to all my arrows? Like, everything they did in all the marketing and everything led you to believe that Battlefield 6 was going to be, like, a return to the series roots. You know what I mean? That we're going back to our roots. If you loved Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, you're going to love Battlefield 6. And then we got the game, and that turned out to be a complete and total bait and switch. It was nothing like the old games. The maps were garbage. It was full of crazy cosmic, like, just, oh my God, man. Like, how did they screw that up, dude? Where did my arrows go? There's no way I shot all my arrows. Did I shoot all my arrows? I must have. I must have shot them all. Training manuals. Training manual that grants a tiny amount of experience when read by a pal. Should we give the training manuals to Cat Williams? I think we should. I think we should. I think we should give the training manuals to Cat Williams. And we might as well repair the bow while we're here. Might as well repair this. All right, I guess we need to make more arrows. I thought I had a shitload of arrows. I thought I had a ton of arrows. What happened to my arrows? I guess they go fast with the 3-shot bow. That was in the Naval DLC pack. I can't remember the name. Yeah, I can't remember the name either, but you remember which one I'm talking about. Like, man, some of those maps were so good, dude. They had a chance to dethrone COD and return to the old Battlefield. They did. Not only did they have the chance to do that, Sanchisel, but that's what they said they were going to do, right? Like, they literally led us all to believe that that's what they were going to do. And had they actually done that, then they absolutely would have dethroned COD. Right? Because the entire community was behind them. The entire community, they had all of the community support, all of the positive sentiment, and basically we were like, hey, just do what you're telling us that you're going to do, and we'll show up. And everybody showed up at launch based on the belief that they were going to do what they said they were going to do. But then they did a complete 180. They could have just reskinned 4 to make it look pretty and fix some things I would have happily played as much as a new full-price game. Same, bro. Same. I still miss Battlefield 3. Me too, man. Me too. Oh my God, Portal. Portal. Dude. Like, talk about missed opportunities, right? Like Portal, like, so they wouldn't give us servers, a server browser, but they were like, you're gonna have Portal. And, like, Portal, like, they hyped it up so much, and there was all this opportunity for it to really be something, not only something incredibly cool, like, something that was just going to be amazing, but to also be something entirely unique to the FPS genre, something that no other game offers. And then they just didn't do shit with it. Not only did they not do shit with it, but they made sure that when anybody did take the time to put together some, like, really unique, interesting, fun experience in Portal, they nerfed it into the freaking dirt so that playing on it was like felt like you were wasting your time if you played on any of those Portal servers. So your options were either that or in the beginning those complete cheese servers where you could go and just cheese leveling and everything, all the achievements and stuff like that. So it's like you could either basically go to these cheese cheater servers or genuinely cool experiences, but get no XP, none of your achievements can't, like, it didn't make any sense, man. Any sense. And they didn't promote any of the community creations. It's just like, I don't know, man. Mismanagement is really, I'm going to make 100 more arrows because those arrows went really quick, man. They went really quick. Why? Okay. Yeah, I'm making 100 more arrows. Just total mismanagement, man. Complete and total mismanagement. So many missed opportunities there, bro. So many missed opportunities. What's this guy? This guy's got heals. Maybe we'll buy a heal from this guy. Yeah, huge hype around Portal and then just total ass, man. I had 200 hours on the 360 and then put another 200 plus on the Xbox alone. Battlefield 4. Yeah, Battlefield 4 was amazing, dude. It was amazing. I don't know how many hours I had in it, but I had more in 3, actually. But 3 and 4 were both amazing. I used to play that even when Battlefield 1 came out. That game was peak Battlefield. I agree. The aura, the environment, the fights, everything was perfect. Yep, the destruction of the maps and the buildings, it was perfect. Yep. It was, man. And what's crazy is they have the perfect formula right there. The whole community telling them, you have the perfect formula right here. Like, this is it. This is the sauce. You have it. You have the recipe. It's right here. And they just refuse to use it. It just doesn't make any sense, man. It's the stupidest thing. Sell me some heals, brother. Oh, wait. You got something else. You don't have heals. High-grade medical supplies. Aquatic power fluids. I don't know. I mean, I guess... Do I need any of this? I don't need any of this. Yeah, I don't need any of this. So what can I sell? Yeah, I don't want to sell any of this. All right, are we giving the experience scrolls to Cat Williams? I think we should. I think we should. I think we should give the experience scrolls to Cat Williams. Yeah. Yep. All right, that just took him to level 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you know what? Let's make, stone pickaxe. Is there a metal pickaxe that will last longer than the stone pickaxe? There it is, metal pickaxe. Okay, we gotta make some ingots, and I don't have... Shit. Oh, I think we have just enough ingots here. All right, so we'll make a metal pickaxe, which should last us longer, and we'll bring a stone pickaxe for backup, I think. Yeah, they need to do what Crimson does and listen to their community. Agreed, brother. Agreed. It's so simple, you know? It's so simple. But exactly like what we were talking about earlier, it comes back to the fact that at the top, you have these executive locusts who don't give a shit what the community says. They don't care what the community wants because they think they know better. They think that they think the community is just a bunch of stupid gamers who don't know what they want. Just like when Blizzard stood on stage and told everybody about vanilla World of Warcraft. Trust me, you think you want that, but you don't. Bitch, we know what we want. We know what we want, you stupid fuckface. We know what we want. But these executive locusts think that we are too dumb to even know what we want out of our video games. And so, you get what we have here. A failure to communicate. Which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. Alright. Sweet, man. We got us some metal pickaxe now. So, we've got the metal. And we'll take the stone for backup. Let's drop everything else that we don't immediately need in our inventory into a box. Let's cook our steak so that it doesn't go bad. Roast Eichther deer. All right. So we've got a metal pickaxe and a stone pickaxe for backup. We'll drop a couple more things in the box. Then we head back to the dungeon. And we're golden. We're golden. We are golden. Gotta give it up to the pimp. I'm guilty of cheesing, but those challenges in the first month were actually impossible to do. I cheese too. I mean, we all are. I think we all are, because you're right. The challenges, oh my God, dude, I didn't even remember that. The challenges when the game launched were like legitimately retarded. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, brother. I've said this before too, and this is something completely different. But another major problem with the games that we have today, which is another major problem when executive locusts are making all the decisions, they hire developers who have never played the games, don't care about the games, and don't even like the games. When you have a bunch of blue-haired activists who, like, when you have a bunch of blue-haired activists who hate the Second Amendment making Call of Duty and Battlefield games, do you think you're going to get a good game? I don't know. Let me check my notes. No, you're fucking not going to get a good game. Like, these people, like Call of Duty and Battlefield both suffer from this. Like, we have teams of developers working on these games who have never played the games in their lives. Never have any plans to play the games, have no interest in the games, and oftentimes hate the games and everything that they stand for, and by extension hate the player bases of those games. No wonder you get shit games, right? No wonder you get cartoon skins in Call of Duty. You get challenges that don't make any sense in Battlefield because they're being designed by people who don't even understand the game, who have never played it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's put this away. Let's keep the key on us. What's this? A small pal soul. A spirit left behind by a small pal. It can draw hidden abilities if offered to a statue of power. Enhance pals. Cat Williams. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Cat Williams, right? We're doing this. Cat Williams. Fuck yeah. Come on, Cat. My boy. All right, man. We got this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, I don't have any pal balls. Where's all my pal spheres? Where is all my shit? Where's all my stuff going, man? Oh, there's where all my stuff went. I see, I told you. I knew I had some goddamn arrows. I gotta put some filters on my I gotta put some filters on the exclusion list. So how do I do the exclusion list? No, we'll figure that out later. All right, let's go. Back in. Let's do it. We're back in. Cryptic, I came back to you stupid fuckface. What did I miss? Oh, brother. What didn't you miss? I cheesed gun attachments for my LMGs. I cheesed gun attachments. I cheesed, I can't even, I cheesed mostly like weapon challenges, because in the beginning, unlocking attachments for the weapons was nigh on impossible. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we were talking about Cryptic. One of the things we were talking about was, well, Battlefield 6 in general. You know how those yeah, the sniper challenge, bro, you couldn't even do some of them. There was like one map that you could do those challenges on. Like the long range challenges. Like you couldn't even do them on most maps. It was ridiculous. I think I used all my, oh, I did have one more point. Can we throw one more on Cat Williams' attack? Hold on. Let's check. Yeah, I thought I used them all. I thought I used them all. Did you see the engine challenges? One of them was to get, oh, yes, X amount of, I remember this. X amount of repair points in one game, which I think added, yeah. It was, you had to heal, yes. Full healing, 6 to 8 heavy tanks. It was for 5 or 10 points a second, and on top of that, it was bugged and didn't even register the .70. Yes. Yep, I remember that. I do remember that. I do remember that. Yep, I do remember that. Oh, wait. Enhanced pals. Cat Williams. We got one more point for attack power. Ah, okay. No, it requires 4. Yeah. Yeah, the next upgrade to his attack power requires 4. So we can't do it. We dropped off everything, right? No, see? See? Look. Somewhere we picked up some stones that we don't need. So how do I do my exclusion list? Like, if I go here... How do I add stuff to the exclusion list? Items in your inventory will be conveniently stowed in a nearby chest within the base. Only items that are already in the chest will be the item registered in the exclusion list will not be included. So how do I register items in the exclusion list? Yeah, how do I register items in the exclusion list? Game settings? How the hell do I register items in the exclusion list? Oh, wait. Maybe do this? No. How do you register items into the exclusion list is the question. I don't know. I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be any way to do that. So, whatevs. Open the box store menu, highlight the item, and press Y to add. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Open the box store menu, and then press Y to add. Ah. 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 I'm glad they made that very simple and clear. What the fuck? I'm so glad they made that easy to figure out. Okay. All right, I think we're good. And I just got to make sure I don't pick up anything else while we're walking around. Okay. Now we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Boom. Cat, get out here. Let's take these fools down. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Get in there! Get in there! You fucker, get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Let's go! Let's go! A captured human. What? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh my god, yes! Got him! That's crazy! That is crazy! What's this? I don't know what that is. This is... war. Low key, bro. That is high key a slave. That is fucking high key slavery, bro. That is high key slavery. Straight up, dude. Straight up. That is some grimy shit. That is some grimy shit, my guy. Straight up, brother. I do not condone. Do not condone. Don't get it twisted. Okay. There's a bunch of big palladium ore veins here, but I think I need to focus on regular ore for right now. See if we can get another one of these guys. The Fuddler. Ah, damn it, cat. Brother. I'm trying to catch him, bro. Relax. Relax, brah. Relax. We're trying to catch him, not kill him. Cat, you're getting too strong for your own good, buddy. Proud of you, cat. Ooh, what are these? Got him. Got him. Relax, cat. Relax, cat. I need you to relax, bro. Trying to catch this fool. Nice. Got him. Got him. Killamari. Man, we're getting all kinds of new pals. Dungeons are the shit, man. We should have came in here sooner. Alright, we are focusing on ore. Sucker. Check yourself, fool. Check yourself, fool. Yes, prisoners with jobs. Yeah, so Big and Tatted, I don't know if you're still in here, but this is kind of some of the disturbing stuff that we were talking about that you can do in this game that might not technically be kid-friendly, but it might also not be the kind of thing that your kid really thinks to do, you know? No way. No way I'm weighed down again? Come on, bro. Are we serious right now? Man. Well, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do here? I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to level up so I can frickin' so I can carry more weight. Jeez. All right, I guess I need to drop some of this ore. Like, I'm not trying to keep going in and out of here. There needs to be a better way to take Okay. So okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we leave it, right? Because I'm not trying to, like, run in and out of the dungeon forever. I would really like to keep that ore, though. I mean, damn. What do I have that weighs a lot? The PAL spheres don't weigh a lot. This weighs a lot, the stone pickaxe. Guess I can drop the stone pickaxe, yeah. That'll give me 10 extra pounds. I mean, it's the ore. It's the ore. The ore weighs a lot. That's what it is. 10 extra pounds isn't going to get me anything. You know? Is the Power World cards actual cards or digital cards? 6. They have an actual card game, bro. They have an actual card game. Here. I'll show you right now. Power World TCG. I know Terminator actually ordered a box. I'm going to order a box too, and I want to open them on stream. Power World official card game, Dawn of Palpagos, red, blue trial deck pre-order. So it's all pre-orders right now. But yes, it's going to be a literal, like, deck builder card game like Pokemon's. Physical cards, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna order a couple of these decks, and we're gonna open them up on stream when they get here. Have no fear. We are definitely gonna be checking that out. Cat Williams, I gotta say, you are becoming quite the impressive specimen, my friend. Quite the impressive specimen, Mr. Williams. You're a good partner to have in a fight there, buddy. So, oh, also, I figured out that I need a fishing pole to catch these guys. To catch the fish pals. Come on, buddy. I need a fishing pole to catch those guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, let's check the release date since you got me thinking about it. When are they actually coming out? Power World TCG release date. The Power World TCG releases worldwide on July 30th. 6 days. Okay. Okay, I'm ordering some tonight. They're definitely going to have collectible ones worth more money. Yeah, I'm ordering some tonight. I'm getting in on this. Bro, I'm full in on Power World. Okay, we are now low key a Power World channel. This is the Pokemans that I've always wanted. I'm sorry, Pokemen. These are the Pokemen that I've always wanted, and I'm so happy to finally have a Pokemon's game that I enjoy playing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm full in. I'm committed. I am full sending it on Power World. Full send. Oh, shit. I didn't eat my steak in time. Damn it. Son of a cock noodle. Cat. Now I'm going to tell you. You need to chill, okay? As a matter of fact, I'm sending somebody else out. I'm sending out Puss in Apple Bottoms. Now you just relax. All right, we're trying to catch these guys, not kill these guys. You understand me? The fuck? Oh shit, Cat. I need you, buddy. Shit. I didn't realize that guy. I thought he was... Shit. I put Cat away because I didn't want to kill him. Okay. Shit. Well, let's rethink this. Damn. Okay, we're going back in here because I need my stuff. I was not expecting that guy to be tough. Not gonna lie. Was not expecting that guy to be tough. Oh no, I can't go back in the dungeon! Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, that is some bullshit. What? The fuck? What the testicles? Why can't I go back in the dungeon? Why can't I go back in the dungeon? Jeff, what's up, dude? Ooh, let's take this guy. I need 5 of these guys. I still need more. Okay. All right, let's go home. Let's throw let's throw Puss and Apple Bottoms into the PAL box to heal. And hopefully we'll be able to get back in the dungeon when we come back. I guess that guy was a shiny. I didn't even realize it. He was bigger than the other ones. I put Puss and I put Cat Williams away because I didn't want to accidentally kill him because I thought they were going to be like the other ones, and then definitely got kind of wrecked there. Definitely got kind of wrecked there. Okay. All right, Buster. Okay, we need to give him... He needs 10 minutes to heal. Level 8. Yeah, he needs 10 minutes. So, let's see. What can we do for 10 minutes? Let's check inventory. We're still good on arrows. Man, I think we might need some more food. Let's check what we need to do for our next base upgrade. So I need to build a cooking pot and a wheat plantation. What's the wheat plantation? Wheat plantation. Okay, I haven't unlocked that yet. Where's the cooking pot? Where's a cooking pot? I don't see a cooking pot. Wheat plantation mill. Oh, we get our fishing pole next level. Yeah, I don't see a cooking pot. Where's the Fraggle Rockin' cooking pot? It can't be this far down. Oh, level 17 is the cooking pot. Damn. Damn, son. Okay. So we've got some time before we can upgrade again. Okay. Well. Isn't Pokemon that a pick-me streamer girl, or however it's spelled? Oh, Pokimane. Yeah, Pokimane. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's one of those pick-me girls. She's been around for a long time, I think, too. Yeah, she's like one of the OG pick-me girls, I think, man. Might as well get this. Dang, that sucks, man. I did not read that situation well. That's totally my fault. Come on, cat. I did not read that situation well at all. That was on me. That was totally on me. I know you would, Sanchisel. I know you would, brother. I know you would. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million, well, I'd spend it all. If I could find that Hannah and that Sancho that she found, well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. But I really wanna know, my baby, what I really wanna say, I can define. And I won't think twice to stick that barrel straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. There's a lot of husbands out there singing that song for old San Chisel, I'll tell you that much. A lot of husbands out there looking for old San Chisel. Mark my words, boys. We're dealing with a professional. All right, man. How's our buddy doing here? So, I mean, we learned something. Puss in Apple Bottoms goes down fast. I think I think Cat Williams is our best bet. We gotta keep his ass alive, man. We got to keep him alive. For sure. Three minutes. 3 minutes. I hope we can get back into that dungeon. I'm retired. Yeah. I believe you, bro. I believe you. I believe you. So here's what I'm wondering about the Power World game. Like, if it, like, because look, right? So think about it this way. Here's how I'm thinking about it, right? So Pokemon's, it has its fans and it's huge, right? But there are a lot of people, I believe, a lot of people like myself who have always been interested in Pokemon's, but have never really been able to get into it because, like, the games have just been not that great, etc., so on and so forth. And then the card game has gotten to the point now where even if you are interested in getting into the card game, you can't, right? Because it's gotten to the point now where, like, you can't just walk into a card store and, like, buy them off the shelf because there's scalpers and everything everywhere. Like, the whole thing is turned into a complete and total shitstorm. So what I'm wondering is, Power World has, like, a real spot, like, to fill a real, like, market, what's the word I'm looking for? There's, like, a real market desire that I think the Power World card game, along with the Power World video game, can come in and fill, which means the Power World card game has a real chance here to take off and become something to rival Pokemon card game. Already it rivals the video game. The card game, I think, has a real shot at doing the same thing for the Pokemon card game. So, like getting in early on it could prove to be a worthwhile endeavor. I mean, and it could not, you know, like, there's no telling what's going to happen, but I'm definitely, for my part, I am definitely going to be getting into the card game for shizzle. I guess we might as well. Actually, we don't really need to make a stone axe or a metal axe, do we? Because we're generating enough wood on the base now, really. Yeah, we're generating enough wood on base. So I think we're good. We're just waiting on this guy is all. You done yet, buddy? Yeah. Nope. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's cook some berries. Cook berries. How many do we have in inventory? We've got 48. So, I don't know. Let's cook, what? 40? This shouldn't take too long, I think. Let's cook 48. We'll cook everything in inventory. And then we're ready. Tiny! What is up? Bob Ross is goated, brother. Goddamn right he is. Bob Ross is goated. I used to watch Bob Ross when I was a kid, man. On PBS, dude. Back in the day, I used to watch him. Bob Ross is the shizzle, dude. Six, work's been killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Do you work on the weekends, Six? Hopefully not. Hopefully you are about to be going into your weekend and get some time off, bro. Yeah, like the whole card game situation with Pokemon has just become ridiculous. Remember the YU yield? Remember the UY yield cards? I think Power World has a bigger audience than it knows if they do it right. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. Yeah, I do. And I agree. I agree, man. I think they have there's a real one interested audience, like people like me, people like you, like basically all of us, right? Like everybody in this chat is interested in Power World and has probably been interested in Pokemon, but has never been able to get into it because Pokemon's always been just hasn't quite from an idea perspective, it's cool and it's fun and interesting, but when it comes to the actual gameplay, the video games just haven't been very good, honestly. And then the card game is just impossible to get into at this point, right? It's just, even if I wanted to go play Pokemon at my local card shop, there's no way I can do it. You can't get the card. It's a whole shitstorm. So Power World has there's a real void in the market there. And I agree, man. I have a feeling that one of the smartest things they could have done was launching the card game. And I have a feeling, man, that this card game is going to take off. And it's going to take off because of people like us who have been waiting for this opportunity. Have been waiting for a Pokemans that we can get into and that we can actually be a part of. And it's going to be big, dude. It's going to be big. Which is why I'm getting into it. I'm full force, man. I'm ordering some of the starter packs this weekend, and I'm going for it, bro. I'm going for it. I did a Toxic Show detox with Bob Ross last night. I'm almost level 50 in my Power World server. What's that? Wait, what's a Toxic Show detox? Finally off Saturday. Good to hear it, Six. Good to hear it, brother. Get some rest, man. What was that? Wood. Okay, can I get back in this dungeon now or what? No. Why can I not go back in this dungeon? I don't understand. Alright, I guess let's go to the other dungeon then. And that was right here. So let's go to this dungeon then, since we can't get back into that one. Whatevs. I have the most goated holy dragon I could breed. Nice. I'm into Pokemon cards big time. I have like $1,500 worth of cards and sealed product. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I would like to get into Pokemon, but I'm going to go Power World instead. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. What do we have here? I wish I could see, like, the vendors and stuff on the map. I know there's some vendors in here. All right, F it. Let's go to the dungeon. Wait, wasn't the dungeon right down here? I can't get into this dungeon either? What the hell's going on with the dungeons? Why can't I get into the dungeons? I can't get into this one either. What's going on with the dungeons? Hey. 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 I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe we can go try and get some of these, bounties. Since we can't get into the dungeons. That's kind of whack. Why can't I get into the dungeons? Does anybody know why I can't get into the dungeons? Because that's kind of some bullshit. No, I don't have any mounts yet, Sand Chisel. I gotta find some. Actually, wait. I might, because I got... I just got those deer. Skill issue. Yeah, I mean... Let's be real. Probably, yeah. Damn, kitty, you ran right for his ass. You knew exactly what we were gonna do, huh? Oh my god, bro. Okay. 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 Alright, cat. You are, you're a little wild, bro. We're gonna pull, Puss and Apple Bottoms out here. Maybe you'll do a little less damage. Cat Williams is fucking hitting like a truck now. I want to kill these guys. Oh, fuck. Damn it, cat. Damn it, cat. Hold on. Let's bring Tank Top out. No, where you going? Don't run away. I still need to catch, like, I think 2 more of you guys. The rush boar and fire picks are cool. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any rush boars yet, I don't think. Oh, bro. Oh, so tiny. Cryptic and I are going to get together this weekend. And if you want, we can hit you up on the Discord as well. Because I think that what we're going to do is we're just going to spin up the server, get it started with vanilla rules so that people can start playing. And then we'll, like, figure out, like, all the other details from there. Like, if people want, like, rule changes and stuff like that, we'll figure all that stuff out from there. Shit. That little fucker just ran right past me. Little bastard. Yeah, so because we want to get it spun up and working, like, as soon as possible so everybody can start playing on it. And then, you know, we can figure out other stuff from there. So that's sort of the plan. Damn, those little fuckers are fast. Jesus. I think we got him, Tank Top. Oh, yeah, we got him. We got him. Good job, buddy. Good job, Tank Top. All right, let's give Cat Williams another experience scroll. Cat Williams is officially... Cat Williams is my boy. Yay, son. All right, we got to head back to the crib, man. We got to drop some of this ore off. Drop off this ore, drop off these mushrooms. Tank Top, come on, buddy. Relax. Come back here. Man, I'm carrying way too much shit. Way too much. So when you're weighed down, really the only bad effect is that you can't run, huh? Oh, and you can't glide either. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Just trying to level up and beat Zoe with that giant-ass Pikachu. Oh, we took her down yesterday, Sanchisel. You missed it. We'll go in and fight her again. We'll go in and fight her again in a minute, actually. Yeah, I forgot. We can go fight her again. So you're going to get your mom and your sister on the server as well? I'm going to try and get my wife on there too, man. The game is already super easy on vanilla. Adding multipliers ruins the game. Yeah, I agree, Tiny. I agree. I would like raids on, though. Yeah, I think, like, what's probably going to end up happening. Is I think most people are going to want vanilla rules. And I think we're going to allow PvP and stuff because, like, seeing as it's all going to be people from the community, like, we'll be able to leave PvP on, and we'll be able to have PvP guilds and PvE guilds. And, like, if you have designated yourself as a PvP guild, that will leave you open to attacks and raids and stuff like that. And if you've designated yourself as a PvE guild, then that'll mean that if anybody from a PvP guild raids a PvE guild, knowing that they were a PvE guild, you'll just get kicked from the server. You know what I mean? So that way we can have both. Everybody can get everything that they want out of it. And as long as we all respect each other and how everybody wants to play, we should be golden. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we should be good doing that, man. Oh, PvE raids. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. You can fly with a mount, though, when overweight if you're only 100 to 200 over. Okay, copy that. Yeah, I gotta see. I think I might have a mount, dude. I think I might actually have one. We gotta put Homeboy back in the PAL box. He went down again. Brother, Applebottom, you... you are like... Yeah, can I ride one of these guys? How do I know if he's mountable? Can be ridden. Yes. Passive skills, coward. Requires Ectherdeer saddle. Okay, let's see what it takes to make one of those. Ectherdeer saddle. Do I have that in technology? Yep, there it is. Ectherdeer saddle. Let's do this. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Let's go to sleep until morning and then craft it when we've got some pals around. Alright, so come out here, buddy. There's a server setting for PvE raids where they send waves at your base, but it's really cool and fun. Okay, yeah, we can totally leave that on. That's in the, that's in the vanilla game, right? I'm gonna take a quick tour of my base and post it in the Discord. Do it. Do it. Yeah, do it, bro. I actually... Let's... Anybody who's got it, like... Yeah, post pics of your base, man. Like, everybody, if you want to, post pics of your base, because I need ideas on how to organize my base, because I'm really bad at the base building aspect of this game. I've never really done base building before, so post pics of your bases, man. I need ideas. I definitely need ideas. Are we doing East Coast hosting for the server? That's actually a really good question, Tiny, because I know we have East and West Coast players. So what we might end up doing is just trying to find a host in the middle of the country. That way it should, like, it should even out latency for everybody. I know it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but we need to make sure that we can't put a server on the East Coast and then have, excuse me, and then have all of our West Coast people dealing with latency and us on the East Coast don't have to deal with it. So I think we're just going to put it smack in the middle. And honestly, putting it smack in the middle, the latency shouldn't be too terrible that it really ruins anybody's experience. If it does, if it proves to be, like, something that's really, like, affecting our gameplay, then we can kind of cross that bridge when we come to it. But I think the initial plan is to put it in the middle so everybody, like, has the ability to play with, like, reasonable latency. Because, I mean, you know, it's 2026. Like, a server in the middle of the country should be decent to play on for all of us, I believe. And it's not like COD, right? It's not like a Twitch shooter game where, like, super low latency is going to be a really big deal. Like 30, 40, 60, 80, even like 120 milliseconds. A game like this, you're not going to feel it. You're not going to feel it at all. All right, so we should have our saddle now, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes! Yes! Oh my God, Sand Chisel. Bro, thank you for reminding me, man. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That I caught these guys and I could ride them. What are you doing, fella? What you doing up there, guy? Huh? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Oh my God, bro. This movement speed is so much faster. This is so much better. Jesus. All right, here we go. What were we going to do? Oh, let's go fight, let's go fight, what's her name? Let's go fight Zoe again. Let's go fight Zoe again. Yeah, be equally laggy for us all. It shouldn't be too bad, though. Like, honestly, for a game like this, it would, like, honestly, I don't even think you'll notice it. We'll see, though. We'll feel it out, man. You know what I mean? We'll feel it out, and we'll figure it out from there. We'll feel it out and figure it out from there. Like, worst case scenario, very worst case scenario is, like, we need to throw up two servers, a West Coast server and an East Coast server, which would legitimately suck testicles. I don't want to do that. I want everybody to be on the same server. But what I'm saying is, worst case scenario, there's a solution. But I think a server in the middle of the country, a game like this, I really don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be an issue at all. I don't think we're even gonna feel it. All right, so is this the boss you're working on, Sand Chisel? Yeah, here we go. We got Cryptic. Cryptic can weigh in on this. He knows. For the best server option would be Chicago, Texas for region. I've network tested both. See, I told you. I've network tested both with Havoc, and it's about 35 milliseconds ping from the northeast to both nodes. Yeah. 35 milliseconds is nothing. Nothing. You're not going to feel that, bro. It's going to be beautiful. Thank you, Cryptic. See, I knew he'd have some info on that shit. All right, Sand Chisel, we're going to take this boss down. Or die. I don't know. One or the other's going to happen, you know? One or the other's going to happen. Is this game related to Pokemon or just similar? Just similar. So, this game's basically battle. It's like the developers are people who loved Pokemon, but were disappointed in the games and the fact that Game Freak never listened to any of the things that Pokemon fans were asking for, and so they just made the Pokemon game that Game Freak should have made years ago. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kitty Army prevails. The Kitty Army prevails. You can't stop the kitties, son. You can't stop the kitties. You can't stop the kitties. You can't stop the kitties, my dude. You can't stop those kitties, my guy. You can't stop those kitties, my dude. You can't stop the kitties. San Chisel, everybody needs a Cat Williams. Everybody needs a Cat Williams, bro. Oh, San Chisel, if you lost your bag, just come to the entrance and it'll be sitting in front of the entrance. Just come to the entrance of the right here where you walk in. It'll be sitting like right here. If you died and lost your bag, it'll be sitting like right here. There'll be a big beam of light going up in the air. But get to it fast, because if you don't get to it fast, other people can pick it up. And I don't know if NPCs can pick it up or not. But I know there's like a time limit where only you can pick it up. Good job, LeBron. Yo, LeBron's hitting hard too, bro. LeBron is hitting hard too. LeBron ain't no slouch. Excuse me, sorry. LeBron ain't no slouch. Way outside of my wheelhouse. Battle. Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. I was too old for the pokey craze. My brothers all got into it. Hell, I missed the Ninja Turtles phase. One, me too. Ninja Turtles are like the best. Actually, there's a new Ninja Turtles game coming out this year that looks really good. I can't remember the name of it, but we'll look it up. So, okay, so hear me out, right? I am not into the whole crafting survival type game at all. But this game, dude, it's so much deeper and like more like mechanically challenging and fulfilling than you would imagine. Like catching all the different Pokemans, they all have different strengths and weaknesses. They can all do different things, like building your base, having them do like there's so much, man. There's so much. If you have Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass. We're building the community server. I'm just saying it's worth giving it a shot. If, you still don't like it, then, you don't like it. But I'm just saying it might surprise you, is all I'm saying. It might surprise you. It might not, but it might. It might. Obviously, my network connection is a bit enterprisey compared to general home. Yeah, but that shouldn't make a huge difference because we're just talking about the path from wherever you are to where the servers are. And there shouldn't be a huge difference in that, I wouldn't imagine, right? Should be minimal disruption from both coasts unless we have more than 6 mega bases, which is why I mentioned about having guilds as an option. Okay. 1 mega base with 2 mini base option per guild and 1 to 2 sub home bases for players should be fine. Okay, that sounds good. You got the 4-shot bow? So the first time that I beat her, Sand Chisel, I did it with the single shot bow, but I used poison arrows, and I use the Foxspark with the flamethrower. And the Foxspark with the flamethrower does really good damage against her. That's what I did the first time, and it worked pretty good for me. It was a tough fight. Oh my god. Why is this thing so hard to hit, bro? Okay, that's okay. That's okay, LeBron. We've already got a bunch of those. We don't need another one. Can I get back in here yet, or what? I'm still locked out of the dungeons. I don't understand why I can't get back into the dungeons. I'm locked out of all the dungeons for some reason. LeBron, let's get this Pengulet. Come on, LeBron. We need a few more of these guys so we can get the... Oh, LeBron. Brother, relax. You know what? Let's put out, I know Tank Top doesn't do as much damage. Let's put out Tank Top. Because you guys... Ooh, let's get some of these cow guys over here. We don't have any of these yet. These will be good for the farm. Yeah, let's get these guys. Mozarina. Oh, God! No! Tank Top. Oh my god, Tank Top. You're doing way too much damage, Tank Top. I need you to relax. You're killing everything. Oh my god, Jesus, dude, you're a fucking murderer. You just murdered everything. Tank Top, relax, bro. Yo, the kitty army is, getting a little unruly. Getting a little hard to control, guys. I know these are low-level pals, but damn. Okay, Tank Top. We need some more of these guys to get the bonus. There we go. We got him. We got him. Oh my god, look at him. He's going way over there to whoop everybody's ass, bro. You are something else, kitty. Let me tell you what. You are something else. I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought that the kitty army was gonna make things harder. I think these kitties are getting pretty tough. These kitties ain't no joke, man. These kitties are no joke. It's over here. I don't think we've been over here yet. Oh, can we dive under there? There's a cave under there. There's something under there. There's definitely something under there. I dropped my Xbox account to the $10 package. I don't play all the other games. Oh, okay. Okay. We could even do an area where it's PvP only, and then we have green zones where it's only PvE. Yeah, we could potentially do that as well. Oh, shit. What happened? What the fuck just happened? What the hell? Okay. So... Okay. Come on, buddy. We gotta go get my stuff. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's over there on the other side. No. No. Shit. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. All right, let's take a different path.
Yep.
Oh my god, bro. Get down. There we go. Thank you. Shit. Damn, bro, did you just kill Cat Williams? My guy. My brother in Christ. We were trying to fight the other guy. We were about to help you out, Brotato Chip, and you just killed Cat Williams. Not cool. It's not cool, dude. Not cool. Not cool at all. Megatron, why you not fighting, bro? What's your deal? Coward. Attack minus 10%. Yeah, but why you not fighting, bro? Let's put out LeBron. What's this thing? Come on, LeBron. Let's get him. What is he? What is this? Level 11, chill it. Hey, son! Boss first kill. Nice! The Kitty Army prevails again. Kitty Army is unstoppable. So far, we have only been killed by our own stupidity. So far, I'm calling the Kitty Army undefeated, because so far we've only died thanks to our own stupidity. We haven't actually died to any bosses yet. Here's another lift bunk. Let's go get him. Come on, LeBron. Brother, why aren't you attacking anything? Why aren't my... Do I have them set to like a... I don't know. I don't know why they're not attacking anything. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm all the way up here. Okay. Let's go up here to this thing. Fortress Ruins. Ooh, what's this guy? Eucrates? Oh, it's a wise owl. I get it. It's a wise owl. I get it. This game has a Zelda Ocarina of Time feel to it. 100%, man. 100%. It's a mix of a lot of mechanics, Battle. I agree with that completely. It's a mix of a lot of different mechanics from a lot of different great games. I think that was kind of what they were going for. They were taking like aesthetics and mechanics from a lot of different games and just kind of throwing everything together that they thought would be cool and just turning it all into one really big game, which I think really worked out because I think it's pretty damn cool, man. What's this? Castaway's Journal, Day 3. I told you those cats are assets. Wait until you get their upgraded dog father. Oh my god. If I want to post screenshots and videos of my base, what channel should I do it in? Good question. So we could either do it in gaming. Yeah, I think gaming works, Tiny. I see you posting. Yeah, I think gaming works. Ooh. Damn, son. See, this is what I need, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Damn, son, you got a greenhouse and everything? This is crazy. Brother, how many hours do you have in? That is sick, bro. Look at this. He's got, like, fucking factory going up here. Multi-level buildings. Yeah, this is dope, dude. This is crazy dope. Yeah, this is fire, bro. What's this guy? Is that like a dragon? Yeah, that's freaking sweet, Tiny. That's super cool, man. That's super cool, dude. I like this, man. It's like a big warehouse. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's super cool, dude. That's super cool. Is this the same area that I'm in? This is the same area that I'm in. Oh, and you built the fence all the way up onto the ridge. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Yes. That is slick. And you got rafters here to support the building? See, I didn't even know you could do all this stuff, man. Yeah, that's slick, dude. That is super cool, man. That is super cool. That's very cool. That's dope, dude. That is slick, bro. That is really cool. Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to tear down. Oh, look, you have a PAL stable too. Yours is much bigger than mine. I need to I'm going to have to tear down and restart over with my layout for sure. I need to just start over with the layout. No diggity. What's this guy? Sorry, buddy, but I don't have any of you guys yet. So you had to get stabbed in the face. I didn't choose the life chose me. Antler uppercut. Power shot. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. There we go. Right trigger is antler uppercut. Left button is power shot. So you can fight on these guys? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, that killed him immediately. Okay. These guys are not very strong. Okay. Okay, sorry, buddy, but, I think I need 5 of you guys, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back in here, bro. Oh, I don't have any POW balls. Dang it. I don't have any POW balls. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I didn't realize I didn't have any Pokeballs for you guys. That is gonna be my bad. I take full responsibility for that. I am so sorry. I legitimately am so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. Damn. My bad. That's gonna be on me. Training manual. I mean, I'm thinking it has to go. You know what? I need to build some refrigerated storage, I think. I think we've gotten to the point where I need to... Oh, we got a new schematic. When an inventory unlocks, recipe for cloth outfit can be crafted at primitive workbench. Is this a new outfit that I don't have? Yeah, I think it's time to build some cold storage, man. What's up, babe? Huh? At this point, maybe like 100 hours. Damn. The whole ridge is for my farms and pals. Yo, check this out. So this is Tiny's base. Look at this. Look, here's from the other side. He's got like a big warehouse, like with conveyor belts and everything.
Nice.
That's crazy, right?
And I didn't even launch my power.
And you didn't even launch it yet.
I
And my
launched
wife didn't even launch it yet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Took 2 hours to download it.
It's the extender is capped at 100 megabits per second. So yeah, when you want to download games and stuff, come in here and connect to the main Wi-Fi, or that white cord gives you an Ethernet connection. The place I put my PAL box made me do that. Well, mine's the same way. So my circle, just like yours, my circle extends into the water and up onto the ridge. Or you move your home base and we set that one up as an entry welcome starter base for all players joining in. Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. Cryptic, that's a really good idea. Let's do that. Where we can have a community grab box, all can donate over time and use it until they can move, build their own. That is, I love that idea. That's what we're going to do. I love that idea, Cryptic. I love that idea. Yeah, let's do that. That's what we're going to do. Welcome back, Spider. Got an oil change and installed my LED strips. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if it's a... Darn it. I was just trying to figure out if it's an outfit that I already have or if it's a new one, because it looks like the starter outfit. It looks like the one I already have. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, Cryptic. She left already. I didn't see your message. Be sure to give Mr. Husk a good head slap every day he's delayed the stream. Brother, I would have brain damage. I would have literal brain damage. Hold on. What'd you send, Cryptic? Which channel did you put it in? Or, Spider? Oh, wait. Oh, snap. Nice, dude. Is this the new... This is the new room? That looks nice, dude. I like it. Are they programmable? Can you do different colors with them? That looks good, man. I like that. Can you do different colors? It's a little blurry, but I get the idea. I need to do the same thing here, actually. I want to redo this whole... I want to redo this whole shed with, like, LEDs and... I don't know, just, like, stuff that looks nice on stream. You know what I mean? I want to redo the whole shed with stuff that looks nice on stream. Yeah, Tiny. I think that's a really good idea too, man. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Exactly what we're gonna do. $20 on TikTok. Yeah, I know, Spider, I know. So the problem is, like right now, darn it. Here we go. Yeah, the problem right now is that, like if I pull this camera out too far, you're just gonna see there's this shit that covers all the walls. It's pegboard, and it looks terrible on camera. And it's because this used to be, like I said, it's a shed, right? So it used to have tools and stuff hanging on the walls. So it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it, but it needs a lot of work. $20 for 200 foot, that's not bad at all. I'm kind of scared of the TikTok shop, though, to be honest with you, man. What's this guy? A Jello Ray. What's this guy? What are these ruins? I'm going to go explore these ruins a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? I think I need more stamina. We gotta use these points up, man. So I think I need more stamina. Yeah, I don't know. Should we do stamina and weight? Stamina and weight. Here's what I need. I need stamina, I need attack, and I need weight. I need stamina, attack, and weight. I don't know. I've got 2 points. What should I spend them on? Just TikTok shop. I just don't trust it, Spider. I just don't trust it. A standing shelf in front of the thing. You mean in front of the wall? I've never tried it, man. I've never tried it, and I just don't trust TikTok, especially after my experience with TikTok. TikTok shop is funny. I ordered a 10-pack of 3D printer filament for some projects for a month straight. I kept receiving 10-pack boxes to the point I had about 400 rolls. They confirmed I could keep due to logistic issues. Ended up marketplace dumping them all. That's amazing. I had a similar experience. I have a plasma cutter from Harbor Freight, and I ordered a replacement, like it's like the handle and the big cables and the gas cable and everything else, right? It's like $75, I think, for the replacement. And I ordered one. Instead of sending me one, they sent me an entire box. So I got 12 of them. I had a similar experience. Spread it out. Don't think about it too much. You'll get so many potions to upgrade later on. Okay. You'll become insanely strong. Okay. Well, I know I definitely need stamina right now. You know what? I'm going to take the weight, I think. Yeah, I'll take the weight. Because as long as I make my Pokemon stronger, I don't need to be that strong at the moment. Because my Pokemons do a lot, most of the damage. What was that? I got another schematic. So are these better than the ones I have? Common? Yes, they are. Uncommon. Okay, so these are better than the ones I have. All right, sweet. We got to get Cat Williams back to base, too, man. He's not in good shape. We can capture another Mozarina. So we need 5 of these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's going to be over in a minute. It's going to be over in a minute, Mozarina. You just trust me. Oh. I'm out of Pokeballs. There we go. All right. I think it's probably time to head back to base. Put Cat Williams in the POW box to sleep off his hangover. And I guess call it a day. Time flies, man. Time flies. Oh my god. Sorry, little chicken. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. 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 My bad. That's on me. I take full responsibility. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, cat. You got wrecked, homie. You got absolutely wrecked. I got this guy now. Oh my god, he's got to go out. He's got to go out. He's going to work. I'm putting his ass to work. I am definitely putting his ass to work. Yo. No way. Is he gonna sleep on a POW bed? That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. Is he gonna sleep on a pal bed? He's totally regretting joining that syndicate now, bro. That shit did not work out the way he thought it would. Not at all. That's what you get, my dude. That's what you get for joining the bad guys. That shit did not work out for you. Look at you. Look at you. Now you're here breaking rocks in the Husk prison camp. That's right, buddy. That's right. Yep. Yep. You just go ahead and work off that debt to society, son. You go ahead and work it off, buddy. That is what you get, fella. Hate to break it to you. But, ooh, Mozzarella steak. Grilled chickpea. Hot milk. Yummy. Fried eggs. Someone is plotting a raid against your base. Raid approaching in 4 minutes. What? Yeah, San Chisel. Bases, you can post pics in the gaming channel in Discord. My friend received the Holy Box from Amazon. He ordered 2 10-terabyte NAS drives. They sent him the distro box, had 25 of them. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, this is taking forever. You keep going, bub. You keep working on that. I gotta go see what's going on out here. We got a raid coming in? What the hell's that all about? Negotiator. Who the hell are you?
Hey.
500 gold coins. Fuck you. Yeah, bring it. Bring it, son. Bring it. Absolutely bring it. It's all right. We got the kitty army with us. Let's see. Who else should we bring out? Yep. We can bring out the Chillet or... Let's see. We have the Capriti. Cannon, Wind Cutter. Should we bring out the Chillet? You think the Chillet's best? Attack 178. 187. Raid is exactly what it sounds like. Your base will be attacked. This is what I was talking about. Isolating your base with 1 entry point. Be prepared for battle. Oh, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong, son. It is on like Donkey Kong. We're doing this shit. If you have the command post in your base, you can order all working pals to attack, defend. Okay. Let's go do that. Sort them and go to the end of the box that's your strongest.
Yep.
Okay, set work mode. Wait, no. Set work preferences? Oh, do I have to wait until they get here to tell them all to attack? Oh, we got 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, that's my guy. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Come on. Come on, bring it. Bring it! Bring that shit! Bring it! Bring it! Where the hell are they at? Oh, that's my guy. Where are the bad? I can't tell who's a bad guy and who's not, man. That was a little confusing. I'm going to be honest with you. That did not go the way that I thought it was going to go. That was super confusing. It's just kind of a mess. All right, well, we won. So that's good. Intense cold. He's totally sleeping on the pal bed. All right, Cryptic. Yeah, it's time for me to go too. Yeah, you too, brother. And I'll see you in Discord this weekend. We can sort stuff out. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for today, gentlemen. As always, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. I love you. I appreciate you. So this weekend, we're going to try and get into Discord and start hashing out this community Power World server. So just keep, keep your eyes open. And yeah, like we were saying, I think like step one, we're just gonna try and get the thing spun up so everybody can start playing on it. And then we'll figure out how to work out any additional details from there. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. No need to overcomplicate it. Let's get everybody on the server. We'll get my base transferred over to the server and we'll convert this into a welcome center. And yeah, we'll go from there. Yep, we'll do, Tiny. Just keep an eye on Discord. We'll start chatting about it maybe like tomorrow. And maybe we'll try and set up a call either tomorrow night or Sunday. I'll figure out when I'm gonna like have some time, and we'll set it up. We'll get everything spun up, and it's gonna be rad. Check TikTok shop. Copy that, Spider. Have a good weekend, brother. So yeah, I love you. I appreciate you as always. Um, stay safe, stay blessed, have fun, have a fucking wonderful weekend. Hopefully, I'll talk to you guys in Discord server, and I'll see you next time. I'm out of here for now. Yeah, maybe Spider. Yeah, hey Spider, brother. We're always here, bro. We're always here and you're always welcome. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you could stop in today, man. It was nice seeing you again, dude. It's been a little while, so yeah, it was good. Peace and love, Sand Chisel. All right, I love you guys. I'm out of here. I will see you next time. Bye.